Good evening everybody and welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket. Welcome back to our stream Among Trees. We'll be carrying on with the journey that we've got through the woods. We have some more exploration to do, and we have to find some beeswax definitely for some crafting of the coat, as well as some sculptures to make and some more viewpoints to find, all of that fun stuff. So sit back, grab a drink, relax, and welcome into the stream while we walk through nature. Thank you as always for joining me. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of fishing as always, just to get some fish for our lovely fox. Give him a feed. See how Ferdinand's doing. He's not hungry, but we'll give him a stroke anyway. Start the day off well. So today we will be wrapping up some of the final stuff in the game, and then I think what we'll do is, having played and enjoyed it on normal mode, is we might give hard mode a go and see how much of a difference that actually makes. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. As I say, it's a great game just for walking around and enjoying, relaxing in the scenery. As you can see, it's very beautiful. This is our lake just down by the cabin, so we can do our fishing from here. As usual, we will cast out by the rocks and see what we can get. I hope you've all had a good week so far. It's early on in the week, but hopefully it's going well for you. Keep an eye out for indicators of fish like that, just over there. You can see the rings as the fish come up to feed and come up to breathe when they jump out of the water. There we go, we've got a bite already. Just keep the rod to the opposite side to where the fish go, and keep the line in between the two white lines on the marker. And you can make that go up and down quick enough by moving the rod closer and further away from the marker. You don't want too much pressure because the line will slap like it did just then, and if you have too little pressure then the fish will get off the hook. Very similar to real life fishing. In action anyway, not in reality obviously, because all I'm doing is moving the mouse left and right, so it's a lot easier than tracking a fish with a fishing rod. You can see we're just keeping that power bar in between the two lines. As they get nearer, they do get a little bit more feisty. Keep them out from the rocks if we can. A bit of rain here, and in real life too. We've had some cloudy weeks. Last couple of weeks, some thunderstorms and rainstorms coming through. Fish is putting up quite a fight. Hopefully the weather's been good for you where you are. It's getting to that time of year where there's snow on the ground and frost and ice on the windows. Not where we are, of course, because I'm living in Phuket, so it's very hot. I think the last time I actually saw snow was about 7 or 8 years ago. There we go. That's a good catch. Get a couple more before it gets to mid-afternoon, and do some tree chopping, get some resources. Maybe spend the first day in game just gathering some resources so we've got food and everything that we need. We're hooked on again, which is good. And as always, let me know if the sound's no good for you, if it's too loud, too quiet, etc, etc. and I'll be happy to change it. Hind bleach. Fish bones, which are good for the crafting recipes. Fishing in the rain is actually quite good in real life because the fish don't get scared by the drop of the line into the water. So I don't know if you know or not, but being underwater when it's raining, it's very, very loud. I've been out on a dive and we've taken a longtail out, and while we've been on the dive, a big storm's rolled in. You come up to the surface and it sounds like a freight train's running over the top of you. There we go. Get a couple more. Make sure our fox can be fed. Yeah, the poor guy in the longtail was huddled under about 3 plastic bags waiting for us to come back up again, and when we got into the water it was complete sunshine. Clear blue skies. And I tell you, getting back home was interesting to say the least. It's a bit of a roller coaster ride, and the water was nearly coming over the gunnels of the longtail. But a good dive. One more, I think. Doing well, we're reeling them in. That cast again, there's a fish further out there. Let's see if we can get all the way out. There we go. I think keeping the rod further over to the right actually helps when they're running towards the rocks. Again, I'd like to go up to the big lake. We were at the on the other stream. I would like to see if there is a place up there we can do fishing. It seemed to imply that we could. There we go. I think that should be enough for now. We're getting a little bit hungry, so we might as well eat, and need to refill our jar anyway. Might as well have a drink as well. You don't want to go in the water because it's a bit cold. It says as he falls in, but we can have a drink. Make sure we're refreshed and healthy. And we need one more beeswax. There's still some plants to find that we haven't found yet, which I'd like to go looking for. As you know by now, if you've been following the streams and watching me play games, I do like to make sure we've got all the collectibles. There was a beehive around here before, but they do spawn in other areas once you've used them. Pretty much like real bees would, I guess. They would move on and go to another area. We'll collect some mushrooms and things as we go along. Got some food. Hopefully you've been enjoying the game. The game's been good fun to play. As I say, we will try the hard mode and see how that goes. I did see there's not really going to be much more development, sadly, of the game. So we're not going to see. Apparently, we're not going to see new crafting recipes coming in or new items being added to the game. The developers said that they'd spent 5 years kind of getting it ready for release and everything, and they wanted to move on to another project. I mean, I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. We'll have to see. But of course, if it does get updated, then I'd be more than happy to come back to it. A little bit sad because I was hoping there'd be some continuation of content for us to play with, but these things are pretty hard work to develop, and they've done such a good job. I can't complain. As I say, we're just looking for a bee nest. Now we do know that the bear's over that way, so we want to be a little bit careful. If we're lucky, there might be one near the cabin. We only need one more beeswax, and we're good to go to make the coat. One of the coats. I mean, we've still got another coat to make as well, obviously. Still okay for not being too tired. We're not too far away from the house. We need sticks as well for the crafting of the sculptures and statues and things, so we might as well pick those up while we're moving around. What have you all been playing, been up to lately? Any good games that you'd recommend? Had a look through Steam today, and we've got a few games that we could possibly look at. The two Tomb Raider ones might be interesting. We have also got Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I played a while back, but I wouldn't mind getting another go at that. Quite a good game with a lot of content, a lot of crafting, fighting, so there's a nice mix of everything there. Hey Zombie Vikings, how you doing? Welcome in. You've been playing League of Legends? I am not very good at that game. How are you feeling? Hopefully a little bit better. Not so tired today, hopefully. Get back into the house, do some cooking before it gets dark, before we run out of energy. Good. You got a lot of sleep. Oh, that's good. Fantastic news. Right, where are we at? So this doesn't belong in here. This doesn't. They all go upstairs. So at the end of the stream, actually we might as well take a stack of their kit then. We will need those. At the end of the stream on Sunday, we did a little bit of the carving. More herbs and stuff in there as well. Okay, good. So we can eat. Grab a fish, grab some mushrooms. Treat. Let's feed our fox, Mr. Ferdinand. A bit hungry. Do some cooking. Beetroot and fish. Whoa, look at the hunger there. That's not bad. Just to be honest, you don't actually need to. I mean, the only real reason to do the fishing is for the fish skins. Do a beetroot and mushroom stew. Unfortunately, our plants died, so we will have to grab some more seeds at some point. Might as well do some full health ones. I thought maybe we would we'll gather enough rope and gather enough sticks, because we could do a camping session, so we can go exploring. The tents actually only last for two uses, which is a bit strange. But if we make a few tents, we could make 3 tents. We could stay out for 5 nights, which would be enough. I reckon that would, as long as we take the food and we take the tent with us, we should be fairly good. And try and get all the areas explored. There we go. Okay. Good. Those 2. All ones. Let's see about. Both of those 2 are pretty good. Add. Second and they'll be okay. And we did make a nice carving, which I've now picked up. Put that back. Made a nice carving of the bear and the fish. We made a nice fish sculpture there as well. What else did we make? Did some other thing. Oh, we made the plants. We put some plants up. We put a squirrel, fox and tree. Thought that was a squirrel, but fox and a tree. And there are some more to do. Decoration wise, you've got the robin, we've got the blackbird, the owl, bear, stag. At least, I mean, these are just sticks and fir planks, but we could make all these. As I say, I still need to find the tool bag, so we've definitely got another area that we need to explore. Glue and stuff we're okay for at the moment. Let's have a sleep. And we'll eat first thing. Have a drink, and then we should be good to go. We'll just spend another day just grabbing some resources and stuff. Starving, apparently. That one. Wait. Have a drink again. So for the gear, we are looking to do this one here, which gives us a lot more speed, a lot more stamina, and cold resistance. The grosbeak one gives us a lot more stamina but less speed. So I thought this would be pretty good because we've got quite good stamina anyway, and it recharges pretty quickly. So we could do this one already quite easily, but we are one beeswax away from doing this coat. We've got this rucksack already, which gives us all of the 16 slots. I didn't bother with this one. Again, we could have done it, but it only gave us 12 slots, so it was actually worth doing the 16 slot pack first. So yeah, that's why we're going exploring. I mean, we could do this one first. We've got enough to do this anyway. Let's have a look. We could note it. Look, I guess. I mean, you're going to find beeswax anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it? So, leek skin 3, beeswax 1, sewing thread 2, old rags 3. 1, 2. Two of those. 3. So leek skin, I think that was. Sewing thread. Yeah. I mean, we could make this and wear this. This would help us on the way. I guess we're gonna make it anyway. We might as well use it and try it. Now we have to, what I didn't do before was wear it. Like I had the backpack and I just had this one selected. I was like, oh man, we made the backpack. I'm sure we made the backpack, but we don't seem to have any more spaces. And of course you have to wear it. So let's wear a new coat. You can see that's given us some more speed stuff. So we will need 3 skin, 4 cactail, 8 beeswax, and 4 moss. So got the moss. We need 2 beeswax. We've got the fish skin. That's fine. We've got the cactail. That's fine. So we could probably pick up a couple more of the old rags for first aid kits. Might make some sense. We've got the 1 of the coats. We've got 1 more to get. Book wise, we're doing pretty good. Got 1 type of mushroom that we need to find. Exploration, we've got 1, 2, maybe 2 areas that we need to find. Construction, we're fully done on that, so we're doing pretty good. But still sunrise at the moment. We should save. Hey Hermit, how are you doing? Thank you for the host as always. Hello. How was your weekend? Good, I hope. How's your week been so far? It's been Tuesday, we're 2 days into the week. So you guys will be like 1.5 days in, I guess. We're just kind of, I think tonight maybe will be you're excited for your breadsticks to finish baking. Well, I hope you made enough for everybody. I mean, breadsticks, hello. Okay, so might as well refill our water bottle. And we'll grab some mushrooms on the way. Let's go for a wander and see what we can find. No lessons today, it's been quiet. Well, you can cook and you can make breadsticks. So there you go. That's a bonus use for your time. And I must say, from my point of view, having breadsticks, I would take breadsticks. But that's just because I like bread, even though it doesn't like me. So we have got some areas that we need to find. If we look on the map, we've got all of this to uncover here. So we could wander up that way. We do need to be careful because we don't have a tent with us. And we've got this area here to uncover, really. So we'll have a quick look around, I guess. See what we can see. Have you got some lessons for this week, though? We've got 1 of the coats. We still need a couple more. So I'm just kind of gathering resources as we go along. Not a load more crafting that we can do, unfortunately. And I was saying earlier, it sadly looks like they are not going to be adding any more content, which is a very big shame. So no more crafting recipes, no. You know, all the things we talked about, the seasons and bees. There we go. We need these. Let's get out quickly. So that's 1 of the 2 that we need. That's fantastic. You have 2 lessons booked, but at the moment not making enough money to cover costs. So I'm so sorry to hear that, Hermit. I really am. I understand that feeling, my love. I had some savings. They are no longer existent, unfortunately. All gone. But, you know, we guess we just try to do what we can, don't we? Let's eat all the food. good for a drink at the moment. We're okay on health anyway, so the food's kind of bumped us up a little bit, which is good. We'll grab some snacks while we're moving along. It's very tough at the moment, Hermit. I understand that. It's pretty hard for everybody right now. Even I know things are easing up and prospects for travelling seem to be getting better as well, which would be nice for everyone to be able to get back home and see family and friends and all that sort of stuff, and hopefully businesses open up again. Yeah, no, it's I think that's a similar story for a lot of us, Hermit. It's very difficult to save when everything costs so damn much. Sadly. And even, I mean, even here, like, some things are relatively cheap here. You'd be surprised at how quickly the costs add up. I mean, just for running companies and things like that is crazy amounts of money, and that's just to get your visas and things. But as my gran would say, we've got a roof over our head, we've got internet, we've got, well, she wouldn't say internet, but we've got a roof over our head, we can eat, got a bed to sleep in. We should be grateful. There's a lot more people that are worse off than we are, is what my gran would say. I mean, obviously I've got to add internet to that. Don't know what I would do if I didn't have the interwebs. Absolutely suck. Especially because the Thai TV over here is horrible. I mean, it really is bad. It's lovely to have you here as always. Did you get all your wiring done? We just need one more honey tree. I think we will be good to go. We haven't made anything with the burdock yet, so gooseberries, we'll eat the berries. We've seen all the berries anyway, so no, that's the main thing. As long as we can stay out of debt and just kind of cover costs, and that's what I'm looking for really at the moment, is just to be able to cover my costs, look after my girlfriend, look after my cat. Speaking of which, if you guys, Sharkfin Meadow, we found a secret place. If you guys check your remotes and type raw, I think you should see a new emote in there. Hopefully. I don't know. It's definitely in Discord. I seem to be struggling to get emotes in Twitch for some reason. Well, it's not raw. I guess you don't type raw, do you? It's in the emotes. You will see a very cute baby dollar who at the time in the photograph was mewing for food, and I made her an emote. Oh, the artwork was done by Zombie, who's in chat at the moment. She is an amazing artist, and I sent her some pictures of Dollar, and I said, "Oh, by the way, here's a picture that I really like," which was the one that I did. Well, I didn't do the artwork; I copied it, but I posted in Discord the animation thing. So I say I was chatting with Zombie, and I said, could you do something like this but make it a bit like my cat? And she was like, yeah, of course I can. So she did. So we're working on, she got two of the pictures done right now, and we are working on animation so we can make those images walk onto the screen and then sit down and curl up and then walk off again. No problem, Zombie. I was just saying how brilliant you are and telling Hermit here that you've been doing all the artwork for me. and she loved the images that you did. I put both of them in our Discord. Not obviously not as good as an actual photograph that's been put onto a. Oh, we've got bears again. Obviously, a photograph of my actual cat as a baby crying for milk as an emote. That should be in there, I think. See if you can find it. Let me see if I can find it. We need to be hiding in tall grass, and there isn't any. I'm gonna get ate by a bear again. Where is it? Can't see it. Anyway, so Zombie has very graciously been doing that for me, and she's going to work on a few emotes for me as well, and work on my logo. So we've been chattering away in Discord and figuring out what it is that I want done, and she's been working extremely fast to get things done. So I highly recommend her. And she also streams, and she sometimes streams the artwork as well, which is great fun to watch. But it must be very frustrating for her, having me watching over her shoulder, so to speak, going, can you just change this? And if you just did blah blah blah, because I'm probably not one of the best customers to have. Where are we? We're quite away from home. It's getting dark. We should be run home. Don't get too far though. Working on your Etsy shop. Fantastic. Sticks. Yeah, and it's instant as well. I think that's the nice thing about it, isn't it? It's like, oh no, I don't like that, just change that, and then you can very quickly do it. Whereas if you've got a completed image, it's a lot more difficult to make any changes. But Hermit, I would highly recommend that you pop over and watch her streams, because they're very entertaining. Let's dump off some food. See, even things like the mod kind of letting you stack these how you want to would be really good. Yeah, apparently that's not happening. I am actually quite sad about that, because I was hoping to keep playing this game for a while. But never mind. Stack of those in there. I guess we could take some potions. They need to be in there as well. I need actually food, so take that. And burdock. Burdock, I think, is food. If you so drop that in. So we're back to needing just one more. Take this downstairs. Honey into there. The beet into there. We could try and cook up some burdock, I guess. The only thing I can think of in burdock is this gives you food. It's not bad, and it takes a long time as well. Look. The only thing I can think of with burdock is dandelion, and that's a drink, dandelion and burdock. But it's lovely to see you all, and thank you as always for supporting me and being here in the channel. It is always appreciated. That in there, and I guess we go exploring again. Oh, Hermit, I don't know if you saw, we made some of the carvings. So we've got the fox going up the tree. Put some plants in as well. Look nicer in daytime. Some greenery. We've got a fish on a stick, and we made the bear one. Pretty easy to make that. Don't take up too much. We should have more plantage. Yellow, a steel pipe, and yellow ash. One of those. See if we can put it on a shelf or something. steel pipe and some ash. We actually have quite a lot of steel pipes. So make some more plants. Let's decorate the heck out of this place. Let's see what we can make. Make it look pretty. We make one of them. Just made two of the same thing, but anyway, never mind. There. Could make another one of them. Alright. Hey there, welcome in. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. How are you doing? We are decorating our cottage at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out where we can put stuff. There we go. Look, we can make the whole house look nice. Like one of those, I think. Yeah, looks nice there. Look, making things civilized and the house look nice. Number 4, how's your day been today, Ars? Would like to have one of these. Oh, look, they look. That looks lovely. We rotate it as well. It's nice and bright, isn't it? That in the window. Can we have it on a shelf? Can we have one on a shelf? Can. Look at us with all the greenery and stuff. Making all the things. We should make it. I mean, we should make a bear sculpture. And the rabbit is 3 bolts, alright. And the chaffinch is 3 bolts. You know, my dad used to, years and years and years ago when I was a kid, so we're talking 35 something years ago, my dad was making nut and bolt men in his spare time in the army. So he would basically weld them together in different shapes. He'd like, one of his friends was a golfer, so he made like a man shape out of a nuts and bolts, and the guy was golfing on a golf course with like a little green that was all bent plate and a flag in it, years before they came actually popular. And you know, like, and I didn't think anything of it. It was just, you know, that was just something that Dad did. Nails there, look. And they were absolutely amazing. You know, and his boss in the army would be like, "Oh, Jeff, we've got somebody's leaving on such and such a day. Could you make him something, make him one of your statue things to commemorate?" And this is what he liked to do, and this is what he was interested in. And my dad would make him. He was such a crafty guy. And I don't mean that in a crafty, sneaky kind of way, but he would make awesome stuff, and he would wood carve as well. Hey, Queelan, how are you doing? Hopefully everything is okay with you. We need to make some nails as well. Resource nails. So yeah, he'd make all these like wood carvings, and he'd make love spoons, like the Welsh love spoons and stuff, and like relief carvings, like plaques that would go on a wall. And I mean, I go home and there's still so many of my dad's wood carvings that are up on the wall and just all over the place. It's amazing to see. I love it. He's so talented. It really was. Right, we need some planks and sticks, and we can make a couple more. Well, thanks. How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good time. We're gonna need to do some tree chopping. So why don't we drop off these things and do some chopping? You heard a rumor. Hey Hound, how are you doing? How's things? It's busy tonight. It's lovely. It's painting happy little trees, yeah. You paint them with an axe, apparently. Oh, we are a bit hungry, so I should eat. There we go. I should have a drink as well before we start chopping trees. Yeah, you paint them with an axe, and then they become so overwhelmed that they lie down. I'll show you. Look, we're just painting. Just painting. Not being in any way, shape, or form, you know, abusive to the tree, and then it just has a lie down, and then it contemplates life and it evolves itself into sticks and planks. My weekend was lovely, thank you very much. I did absolutely nothing, which was fantastic, and to be honest, it's not much different from most of my other days, but the weekend feels like it's more productive doing nothing because it's the weekend. So this is not a bad game at all, actually. Now, I would say, in all honesty, having done a little bit of research after I bought it, which is normally the thing that I do, is buy something and then find out that I shouldn't have bought that thing. It's a good game. I enjoy playing it. It's really nice. It's chilled out, relaxing, all of the things that I love, that you know I love. But I did read on one of the discords for the game that they're not going to be adding any more content to it. So if it was available for special price on, say, Steam, like in a sale or something like that, I would say get it, because it's nice to play. But you're probably going to have like a maximum of like 10 hours you can play, maximum. I mean, you could extend it out. I've extended it out a bit, just because I'm a derp and I take forever to do stuff. But if you rushed it, you could probably rush it in, I don't know, 4 hours. So, you know, the main cabin, you could rush that and get that done in a few hours, and then you've got like the other bits and explorations and stuff that you could do for another 6 or 8 hours. It's a little bit of a shame because I was hoping they would add like seasons and they would add new crafting recipes and things like that. There's no way I'm going to be able to speedrun it in 10 minutes. Have you watched me play games? I don't speedrun anything. The only time there's any speedrunning is when I'm running away from bears or things that are trying to kill me, and there's normally a lot of screaming going on as well. In like, what was that, Thunderbirds, American Thunderbirds type thing, where they made the movie where they were Thunderbird terrorists. I can never remember the name. It was America F yeah was the catchphrase, and I can never remember the movie. But running around like one of those headless puppets, basically, is what I normally do, if there's any speed involved. Got plenty of space. I am gathering the wood. We are going to get a couple more of the little statue things done. We did a few on Sunday, so I'd like to build the others and decorate the house a little bit. But the other reason is that I would like to make about 3 or 4 tents, and they take a lot of sticks. Because we've got 3 different areas that we haven't fully explored. Team America, thank you so much, Hermit. That's the name of the movie, which is funny, and I'll have to watch it again. So I want to make some tents so we can stay out overnight. Was it clay animation? Because I kind of remember like a naked Ken and Barbie at some point, but I could be wrong. Hey Lily, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. So I kind of remember. It might have been clay animation, maybe. So yeah, we're just gathering a little bit of resources. We still need to find 2 more bees nests because we need the beeswax to make the final coat. I did make one of the coats earlier on today. Puppets on strings, yeah. I mean, it's just a funny film. It really was. I watched James Bond last night, the latest one. Obviously on a totally legit and 100% original DVD / downloaded my backup copy of it. Very good. Really enjoyed it. Oh, it's early. That's early. 6:30. So yeah, we watched. I watched that last night, but I really recommend the James Bond film. Very good. And I won't spoil the ending. Oh my god, the ending! I won't spoil it. But watch it. It's very good. Oh, I'm sorry you woke up early again. It's not so ideal, is it? We should do some more cooking, I think. Especially if we're going to stay out overnight. Do some mushroom. We'll do some mushroom stews and stuff. Right, so what have we got? We've got the fish carving. And we've got the fox, which I thought was a squirrel, but it's a fox on a tree. Got the bear and the fish carving. Kind of cool. We have also, we need a little statue thing for there. Maybe one for over here as well. That'd be quite cool. We've just made these 2 out of nuts and bolts. There's a little rabbit and a bird. What else can we make? We're going to need to go and get nails as well. So we could do the blackbird one. Need the nails. And the bear sculpture we should do, and the stag we should do. So we have seen both the bear and the stag. I'll put them back for now. I'll run up and get the nails. So, how has the escape room game been feeling? Have you been enjoying it? The escape simulation, I think. Gives us a little bit of space. Right, let's go and build some stuff. Should eat, and we're going to get a bit tired as well. So, first of all, let's build the bear one. And I think we should build the. Seen quite a lot of them. It's good you finished all of the built-in rooms. Oh, and they've got community ones as well. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good idea. I like it when games do that. Okay, so your Dragon Riders have come back, and Hound Rebel managed to find 1,430 gems. I still haven't figured out what they are, Hound Rebel. I will have to talk to an expert, and we have some very expert people here in 2 Mere Mortals. What is the difference, and how do I convert the chatbot points to channel points? Can you do that? So where should we put the bear statue? Put him up there, couldn't we? So you know you've got the channel points, but then you also get those other points. Like I've got like the loyalty points, I think they are. And can you convert the loyalty points into like channel points? There's quite nice. I don't want him all the way up there. Oh, we've got the kitchen. We can put him in the kitchen. Oh, look at that. There. because I need to figure out how to play with them. Ah, okay, so you can't give the viewers channel points. So the channel points, which I think I've got called gold coins, are the ones that are used for like the sound alerts and things like that. And then what do you do with the loyalty points then? Because you do different things with your loyalty points to what you do with your channel points, don't you? That. Now that seems like it can be attached to wall, maybe. It will go there. Look at that. Okay. Look at us. I'm decorating. For that there. We're gonna have the best decorated cabin ever. Okay. Oh, I'm starving. That busy decorating, I need to eat. Use them for chat games and sounds. Okay, so the loyalty points are basically like the Streamlabs and for like the higher games and in the Streamlabs games and stuff. Thank you for the explanation. I greatly appreciate that. So many things to learn, mate. So good. That's very good. Do that. It's a constantly evolving thing, this Twitch streaming. There's so many things that you can add in and do. It's a really nice challenge, actually. You want to kind of keep things fresh as well, but you don't want it constantly changing. I'm really enjoying it. It's good fun, and I really appreciate like everybody's help as always. You guys are awesome for letting me pick your brains. The old guys here on the island, I remember when I first got here like 10 years ago, and I got introduced to all these old timers that had been here like 20 years already, and I was like, guys, so you've been here a long time. Is there anything I should watch out for? Is there anything that you think really I should be a bit careful of? And they're like, I just, you have to learn for yourself. We're not going to tell you. I'm like, dude, you've been through this. You've been through all the like major scams and the hassles and all the rest of it. Why would you not share that knowledge? That's what I love about this. That everybody does share the knowledge. Yeah, no, I would be the same, Keelan, to be honest. Because the channel points they just seem to cause confusion more than anything else. So we need to drink. And we should eat something. I mean, well, these are very good for. Why don't we take that one? A bit less. In fact, we might as well go to sleep, and then we'll eat in the morning. Yeah, I'll just have to play around because I think the heist and the gambling and stuff, it's a nice thing to do, and it's a good thing for the people to play with as well. I'll put those upstairs. Always pressing the wrong button. E. So we actually need some rope. Thought we'd gathered quite a lot of rope actually. Yes, we did. So rope and sticks will create tents for us. We still need sticks. That's alright, that's fine. I think a tent is 6 sticks, 3 rope. Rightly? 6 sticks, 4 rope. That's fine. Alright, well, I'll leave those in there. We'll do a bit more resource gathering. Because I want to go out with 3 tents, basically. And then we can explore the area. We could do... Oh! Got to say goodbye to Ferdinand. Check whether he is hungry or not. He's not hungry. That's my little boy. We could do a little bit of fishing as well. We'd go and try and hide from the bear. Put some more trees down, gather what we need. Hermit named him Ferdinand the Fox. He's smart and clever. I think that was why. And cute, obviously. Just like his dad, really. Smart, clever and cute. I don't want to brag or anything, but that's what I've been told. There was a time in my life when people told me I looked like Tom Cruise. I never saw it. You know, obviously Tom Cruise has managed to age a little bit better than me. He's kept in shape a little bit better. Not much, just a little bit. But, you know, I mean, I thought it was a nice comparison at one point. I mean, we're both short. I'll give them that. That's probably about the closest I get to being Tom Cruise. He's short. And dark hair. That would be about it. Famous people that anybody in chat looks like? Do you have a doppelganger? It is a very satisfying tree collapsing noise though, I must give them that. We'll just thin out the forest a little bit so we can see the bear a bit easier. I was even thinking about playing the Long Dark. I'm a bit worried about playing the Long Dark because there's a lot of experts in that. Someone once told you look like Willow from Buffy. And then someone else said Jack White. That's a little bit of a contrast, Hermit. Willow from Buffy and then Jack White. I mean, talk about polar opposites. I take Willow from Buffy though. That's all right. That's a good likeness. Jack White, not so much. Yeah, so I was kind of toying with the idea of maybe giving Long Dark a go. I mean, because we did Firewatch, which had this sort of graphics, and Omno, which is kind of similar, and now this one, and I do really like the graphics, but I kind of like Summer. Well, yeah, it's very similar, Keelan. And I know Long Dark is very similar graphics wise, but I've heard it's a much more hardcore survival, and I've seen Zisto play it. I mean, that guy's a living legend when it comes to resource management and stuff, and I've seen him play it, and it is pretty hardcore. He makes it look so easy though. Fair. but it looks pretty hardcore to me. But the art style is very similar, but it's all snow. I kind of like summer. So I've been looking for another game that looks like this. You're good at the moment. Let's go. We need sticks in here. Sticks. Yeah, see, I would even like basic development for the game. I was take those. I'm upstairs. Because this is all the storage that you get. So even if you did want to carry on playing, this is all the storage. So you literally you make the attic and you get 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. You can't make a crate for this room, the sewing room, which should be good. That would free up this one. You can't make a crate for crafting room because that would kind of be good. You could put all your metal stuff in here, down here, or something. And there isn't one for the kitchen. There's no storage in the kitchen where you could put your food. And the same for the greenhouse to put the seeds and your brewing place to make your potions. So yeah, a little bit sad, but you know, I'll get over it. Eat, drink. Need to fill those up. Need some rope, so we could go out and do a little bit of an explore. What are we, afternoon? Go down, get a drink and fill up and everything. I enjoyed Firewatch. Firewatch was good. I like the story aspect of it was nice as well. I've been lucky. I've managed to pick some games that, you know, have been beautiful and quite enjoyable to watch at the same time. And enjoyable to play as well. That obviously makes a huge difference. As I say, I was really enjoying this one. Sticks. Now I think this way there is another place where we can grab some resources. So I'd like to get some rope if I can, and then we can make those tents. We should also keep an eye out for, or an ear out, because you'll hear them first, the bees. So pretty though. I wish I was clever enough to write a game. And talented enough to do the artwork in it. I'd love to, in my mind I can draw like this. I used to do pastels and watercolors when I was a lot younger. And do landscapes and stuff. But they were never this beautiful. Sadly. I did sell 2 though. I was sat on the side of Allswater Lake in the UK and I was just painting away. And some tourists came up behind me and were watching me paint and they were like, "Oh, these are really good. Can we buy them?" And I was like, "Yeah, if you want to. I don't know. If you want them." So I sold 2 paintings to them, which was a really nice feeling. Wow, somebody actually wants to buy something, to pay for something that I made. It's a unique feeling, that. Burdock root again. Here we go. We'll keep an eye out for the bear as well. Grab these resources. I mean, I think we're pretty much good to go on most of this, to be honest. I mean, the seeds will definitely come in handy. The rope will come in handy. And no space, of course. We'll dump that, dump that, dump. I want the sticks, but don't really need the sticks if we run out of space. Have that. It. Yep. There we go. Your the PC that you did for the big Kiwi looked amazing. I'm super jealous about that graphics card. The prices over here for graphics cards are insane. They were American, mate, which is why they had such wonderful taste and bought my artwork. And let's leave it at that. 7 months he waited. Jesus. Two seconds. Oh, sorry. Girlfriend's cooking chili and it makes me sneeze every time. Right. We have some areas like down here that we haven't kind of opened up yet. So let's go exploring a little bit. Hey, you know, Americans have got taste. I mean, they don't like tea, obviously. I mean, they just do that in the harbour. Talk about that. But you have coffee. Coffee's good. You have Hollywood. Ooh, floating rocks. That might not be right, game developer. You like tea, you just don't. Well, who likes anything to be taxed? I mean, let's be real about that. I don't know much about that history, mate. I've only seen films. These, actually, if you combine these, they give us rope as well. So they're worth grabbing. I mean, in the 80s, I thought everybody looked like, what was he called? Burt Reynolds. But all Americans were like Burt Reynolds. And all American girls looked like Daisy Duke. And, I mean, American girls looking like Daisy Duke's not a bad thing, obviously. Now I know better. I have grown up and broadened my horizons and travelled and seen new things. We're going towards the mountains, which we don't need to, I don't think. It's very nice up here. I'll take you up here, although we are going to get sleepy. We need to get home. But the view from up here, love. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Take a screenshot. So how pretty is that? Alright, now we need to run back home because we're going to die if we don't get back before it gets dark. Let's get back. We kind of want to, we just don't have, I don't think there's anything that will give us, didn't make anything that would keep us awake, because we do have potions that will keep us awake as well. I know there's another area over here, so we'll have to come over this area again. It's probably over there. We'll try and get back as quickly as we can. Not dying would be good, because then you lose all the resources. Fiddler ferns, fiddlehead ferns. It'd be nice to be able to mark things on the map as well. The pog, as the kids say. Close. Oh, it's going to be close. think we might be experiencing a death. Definitely going to be a bit close. Recharge our stamina and then we can run for a bit longer. The coat that we made does actually give us quite a lot more stamina, which is nice. The other one that we're looking to make will give us more speed, just slightly less stamina. We're pretty quick anyway. Don't know if we'll make it. Yeah, so we're never going to be able to hunt bunnies. Oh, oh, there he is. The bear's over there, look. There he is. See him? He sees us. Yeah, no, I'm going to go this way. He teleports. I'm sure he teleports. This music. It's going home, Mr. Bear. Don't need to kill me. Oh, we're getting cold as well. Not too far away. It's our lake. We might make it home. It's gonna be close though, because if we run out of Zeds, that's it. Toast. And we're freezing now as well, which is also not good. Come on. There we go. Whew, that's a bit close. I have died literally on the doorstep of the house. There we go. Let's get to... We'll deal with Fox in the morning. Day 50. Oh, we've got Walden. So, get a fish. Fox. He eats better than we do. Beauty. Let us see. After 10. Have some rope. Get some more rope. Drop all the seeds in here. And we would do 4 days for I need 3. Need 4 more. Rope. Sorry, I'm doing maths. It's my strongest forte. Some more rope as well. Double check. Just run back upstairs and off. So we're going to need 3 tents because we need to stay out for a minimum of 2 nights, and we might be far enough out that don't stack either, which is a bit frustrating. But no, pop that back. We're going to need some food as well. We'll go and do a big big explore. Save, and always save the game. By the way, people, if you forget to save the game, you get ate by a bear, or you manage to do something stupid, like stay out too late, or not drink enough. I need to do right now. Then you can die, and then you lose all your inventory. Gets wiped. It sucks. Gives us a little bit of warmth. Gives us health as well. So we'll take that for a. It's take a long time to cook. Doesn't seem to add anything either. Really. So if we did that one, I mean that one on its own gives us temperature, which is great, and hunger. If we add that in, then that gives us health. So at night time, if we start to get cold, we can use this to warm us up. So that's a good one to take, and it gives us health as well. That just gives us loads of health and hunger. So we'll do that. I think that'll do us. I think, and maybe just do one for if we get cold. But I think we should be okay with 3 lots of food. We can eat mushrooms and stuff during the daytime anyway. This is more for emergencies. Some of these up. Because we're literally going exploring. I mean, it's to open up the other areas and see if there's anything that we've missed. Always empty inventory by eating things or dropping stuff if we need to. What we're doing right now. Fine. There. Right. Well. I mean, we're going to be crossing the river anyway, so we can fill that up. We can... some fish. Might as well eat some fish. There's still sunrise. I mean, we could head out now, really. Nothing's stopping us. Take another drink. Let's go. Gonna stay here? Yeah, you stay here. You need to make a ramp for him to get in and out a lot easier, I think. So if we head... yeah, we kind of need to go around. What we need to do is come around this way. Around the back here and up and round, and then we can loop through all this and round that way. Let's figure on doing that. So we will be going past the bear area, I believe. I'll make sure we're going the right way by checking our map, because it has been known for me to go in the wrong direction before. Easy to get turned around in the woods. I guess we do a nice gentle stroll. We're in no rush, are we? We've got the tent. We've got our food. Sleep when we need to. Nice open meadows. Yeah, it's raining, but, you know, it doesn't hurt anybody. Quick check to make sure we're going in the right direction. Keep heading this way. So we're still keeping an eye out for bees nests. Random box. Several random boxes. What have we got in here then? We'll take the rags because they're good for first aid kits. We need them. I don't like leaving stuff behind, you know. Just used a load of rope, so maybe pick up the rope. We don't need planks. Don't need steel wire because we've got loads of that back at home. Bolts come in handy though. We're out of space already. Steel pipes are nice, which are laid down over there, but again, no space. We'll drag some bolts. We hungry yet? A little bit hungry. Use that one. Seeds we'll take. We're full inventory already. Need that. Hey Subby, how you doing? Welcome in, good to see you as always. I know it's late for you. How was your weekend, mate? Did you have a good one? Thank you as always for popping in. Greatly appreciated. Good. Your streams go okay? You must be up to like 500,000 deaths by now. You're gonna do something like when you get 500,000 deaths, you do something special. Should probably be in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months with the amount that people kill you with that fighting mob that you have. Glad it's going well, mate. Should. The guy's an insomniac, I think. Late for you, dude, isn't it? Like 2 o'clock-ish for you? Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's still fairly late. Must admit, I'm trying to go to bed earlier, so I'm trying to force myself to go to bed before 2, if I can. Because a lot of the time I'm like, oh, I'll go to bed and I'll just lay in bed reading, or I'll watch a YouTube video or something, and next thing I know it's 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Which is not the best. So we're doing okay, we're not too tired. I know we'll be able to get more water, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, 4's kind of... 4 pushes it, doesn't it? When you get into 4 o'clock, it's almost like, do I stay up? Just push through the next day, or do I go to sleep and maybe have a lie in? It's what I normally think, anyway. It's so tough though, sir, because you're doing morning streams now as well as the evening ones, aren't you? So it's difficult keeping that balance going, and then normal life as well. Lily, you normally fall asleep about 4 o'clock. Oh my god. Lots of me running backwards and forwards, guys. I'm looking around trying to find the bee's nest, and then I want to just open up this map as well. So up here. This looks like bear area. I have that problem as well. So I normally I'm really trying not to drink coffee after like 7 o'clock at night, but it's such a struggle. I normally just have a coffee and then go to sleep. I used to do, because I love drinking a hot drink. So I've been trying to do hot milk with honey in. My last drink. And then just nice relaxing music. That's what I normally do, Sub. I know you do that as well. You put quiet music on and stuff. That helps me drift off. Sleep is such a big issue for so many people at the moment. Do you think maybe it's because we spend a lot of time on the tablets and on the phones and on the computers and stuff? Fell asleep about 2 or 3, woke up about 4, and then got up at 6. Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Wow. So pretty. You a secret we should know about? You should be developed by the developers. You need more love and more things in you, not to be abandoned game. You've had sleep issues for like 20 years, subbing. Yeah. I've always been a late sleeper. Like I go to bed late. I've always been more of a night person. I get it. Roll through. So mean. Why would you tease me? That and then not let me get there? Mushrooms. Oh, this is gorgeous. You could, like, if you could move the cabin, or like there were other cabins that you could, like once you'd done one cabin, if you found another one, you know what I mean? Like just walking along, and then you find another cabin to renovate. That would be awesome. And having snow up here and like different seasons, how cool would that be? Are they gonna do that? Ah, Dad. You already? We're still looking for a couple of herbs and stuff as well, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out for those. Viewpoint. We could sleep up here. It's the tent up here. Let's do that. What a view though, look at that. Pitch the tent here. I would pitch my tent here. Will you let me put the tent here? Oh. You're being so mean. Why are you not letting me pick my tent anyway? And that's a horrible place to pitch a tent. Sleeping downhill. We're going to argue though, because we kind of do need to go to sleep. 51 days we've survived. So we will eat one of our lovely potions. Eat that. Take a drink. Tear down the tent. Get to pick it up. Sure there's no bears around. No problem, Subby. Thank you very much, mate, for the visit and the chat and for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. You take care of yourself, alright? And I'll see you soon. Got any mushrooms? We have those? Poison, so you don't want to eat. You don't want to be eating them. Take care, mate. I'll speak to you soon. Got around here. Now we are trying to still kind of uncover areas, so if we went like this way, this would pretty much, I think, uncover this area. See if we go in the right direction. If not, we can always come back. It's no rush. We do need to go down this way. Alright, well, I think we are, yeah, we're going up. So if we're going up, we want to go that way. More floaty rocks of doom. It wasn't like this on Sunday when we played. We didn't have any of the floating rocks. It has just updated, so maybe something got injured. Thistles, we've got those. But I think it's 2 herbs and one lot of mushrooms that we've got to find. Got these. Yeah. Bishop's lace. Eat them, so we might as well take them. Rose hips, I don't think we can eat them. No, they are brewing. Oh no, Hound Rebel's soul's been reaped by the Demon Lord Shoal. Come back to us, all is forgiven. Hedgehog mushroom. Oh. Very pretty. There's another clearing here. Now I have seen stag deer in here as well as rabbits. I've got up really close to a rabbit. Jokes on them, you don't have a soul to give away. Love it. Alright, make sure we're going the right way. We are... This is very gorgeous. What are you? Wormwood? No, we've seen that. Seen thistle. Grab you for eating. Nice when you walk through the woods and it opens up into like a meadow like this. It's been such a long time since I've walked through a forest like this. I used to do it pretty much every weekend. I was really lucky. I lived up in the Lake District. Almost every weekend we go hiking up onto the hills and the fens and the dales and go through the forestry and stuff. Need the ruby beet. Are you doing another campaign? How did your last one go? Did it go well? Pipe, steel, rope. There you go. Now you don't need to do a whole new one. You can just finish that one. What's in the box? Nope, we don't need it. Good up. Where are we at now? So much to explore. This is quite a nice area with the different style trees here. The elm maybe? Moss. Nice to find another lake. Now I know there is another lake in the north. Like a smaller one, not the really big one that we found. Rose hips we don't need. Burdock we don't need. We're back into the conifers again. There's another site kind of off in this direction. We've got another like crash site. I call them crash sites, but they're not. I mean, I guess they'd be old abandoned watchtowers or something like that. We'll look out for bear again. Oh, nice! You got the actual physical disc of Cyberpunk 77. Nice. I miss buying games where you got all the maps and the books and all that sort of stuff. That was always part of the fun, was reading through all the books and the lore and the history and looking at the maps and stuff they printed. For me, anyway. And I kind of figured that was all part of the cost of the game, you know. But now everything's online. You kind of like, don't get anything physical. What happens if they decide just to stop running it? We should grab this if we can. Oh, we're full, aren't we? Yeah. We could eat. Can't. Should grab the driftwood. Really. Now we could fish. I think we could fish in here. And we could definitely camp by here as well. You actually get trout and things like that up in the tarns, because the fish eggs get caught on the duck feet and the bird feet, and then they come down to drink at a tarn, and then you'll have like a small lake with no water feed coming in, and they'll be fishing it. 3 stickers and a postcard. Nice. Stickers and postcards. This looks like very iron-rich water. Look at the colour of it. I mean, I'm just adding lore to this game when there isn't any, but yeah, no, that was all part of the fun of getting a new game, was you know, reading through all the stuff. And a lot of the time, like in the olden days, back in the 80s when I was buying games, you'd get posters and stuff like that with it as well. It's always pretty cool. Oh, maybe there are fish in here, you know. We're getting hungry and night is set, so why don't we place our tent and we're not worried about that. We can try and do a little bit of fishing. Just to see, you know, if there is anything, which there is in here. We might be catching a mountain lake fish. Oh. Nothing new. So we will eat. Yeah, eat that raw. Drink it. Might as well fill up. Might as well fill up our canteen as well while we're here. Let's go to sleep. Or wait till night time. Some mushrooms so we can munch on those. I didn't bring the campfire with us. I mean, it sticks and ropes, bizarrely. Just because you don't really need it. But, I mean, it would have been nice maybe just to set the campfire up. Try and get another fish and eat that then. Yeah, they came with a small book next to the disc. I remember when the discs weren't so small, like, what, they 3.5 inch, no, 5 inch floppies, I think they were. The black ones that were all flexible. My first gaming experience was a Spectrum, so that was tape sets. Then they went on to the big black floppy disk things, and then the 3.5 inch mini hard disk things, and then it was CDs, and yeah, I've been gaming for a while. Cartridges, obviously, which are still going, but I've been gaming for a while, I think. Tear down the tent. I think maybe they have fixed the bug. I mean, I've just carried 3 tents with us because when we were sleeping rough, as they call it, in the tent previously, when after two nights of sleeping, the tent would vanish. So maybe they fixed that. Let's keep looking around. There's probably some other areas that we need to open. Hopefully we'll wander in on them. Lindenberries. Two seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had a phone call. I do apologise about that. The girlfriend was just showing me that takeaway food's getting a bit pricey here. She's just come back from going to grab something for her to eat, and she's like, "Bloody hell! Look at this, 150 baht, and that's all there is in there." Christ almighty. Wasn't much in there at all. We actually do need a slot, don't we? How many nights have we done so far? Have we done 2 nights so far? We're going the wrong way. We need to go back. We could keep going this way. We'll just zigzag around, I guess. So she's a bit like, bloody hell, fire. And it's $3 still for a meal, but it's, yeah, when you're used to certain prices over here, you just think, Christ almighty, things are a bit expensive. Floods in Bangkok is normally one of the excuses we get, and floods in Bangkok are also another one. Oh, I remember this. This place is pretty cool. A big old water tower. I always wanted to have a house in one of these. You get the really old gas ones. There were massive kind of metal towers like these big drums. But they held gas and other liquids. You should see them in the UK, but there was a film I remember watching where somebody converted one into a house, and I always really wanted to live in it. I wanted strange houses. I never want anything new normal. Be cool though. It would be nice to live in one. I think it'd be a bit cold though. Around the back, see if we can find anything else. If you want to join Hound Rebel in a heist, type in heist and then the amount that you space and the amount you want to do. See if you can get some points. Got here pistols again. Yeah, there's the rope's good though. Up the rope. Right. Now let's figure out which way we're going. This way, I think. Lily, thank you for joining the heist. Appreciate it. Good luck. Hopefully you'll come back all in one piece and you'll have gathered some treasure. Or bear territory. High up there. Yogi. Hermit, thank you for joining, appreciate that. Good luck everybody. Well, you're 50-50 at the moment, aren't you, Hand Rebel, for coming back in one piece? And like you said, you don't have the soul to take anyway, so, you know, you're pretty safe. What we've got in here. All the ropes. Oh, I didn't want the seeds. And I do want seeds, but we don't have space for them. You all made it back. Congratulations for making it back from exploring the wilderness and scouring the 4 directions of the winds and rummaging through caves. You made it back safely with your treasure. Now play nice and show it out fairly. Congratulations to you all. When we do go home, we'll have quite a lot of loot that we will be able to use, which is nice. You're saving your coins for 10 boxes. Sounds like a deal. Right, well we don't need... So, let's see. Got enough rope. Old rags. I mean, the old rags basically let us do first aid kits. Yeah, very handy. Yep, we're good for hunger now at the moment. Cool. Going over this way. Something over here that we haven't seen. Like a clearing over there. We got up here. This little clearing. See the woods for the trees, as my old nan used to say. Oh, we're going the wrong way. So we are facing that way. We need to do this way. I know, we'll have to figure out what to do with them. So, you're getting the channel points now though, Hand Rebel, yeah? You should be able to save up for doing things like changing an emote or something like that. So if you left click, I think it is, on the little channel sign area. Oh. Here, bear. Right there. Be very quiet. I would literally poop my pants if a bear came that close to me. That was a bit close. I wasn't expecting him to come that close. We can carry on going around, but we need to kind of go that way, I think. Still hearing bear noises. Need to go this way. He's still around here. That's Land of the Rising Sun is east, so we should be heading west, I think. West and north. That way. What's that? I do have a compass. I made a compass because I know I'm so bad at destinations. What is that? Where are we going? I don't think I've been here. Oh yes, we have. This is the larch area. Very pretty. It's night time, so I guess we could camp here. We're a tad thirsty as well. Good sleep. We could leave the tent here actually, because we do come up this way quite often. And if we left the tent, oh look at me with the big brains. And then we can run. We know the tent's in that area. And then we can come out this way and we're heading in the right direction to where we need to go to unlock the other area. Big brains. Grab some mushrooms for foodage. Eat. Eat. Beehive right ahead of us. So we are going to get but the honey does the honey does give us more health. We're going the right way? We are. There we go. I do sometimes wonder if we could use the axe to maybe kill the bear. But then at the same time, I don't really want to kill the bear because we're trying to trespass in his area. Another tower ahead of us. Well, run. That. Oh, no, the bees are still following us. Now we're in bear territory. That will actually eat the honey. That's actually really good news because now we have. Oh, who's there? No tall grass whatsoever. I mean, we don't need to go in there. We really don't. We need to go past it. I don't know where he is. There he is. You stay over there, matey. You stay over there. No. No. That's it. There you go. Okay. Oh. No, you're going the wrong way. Oop. I really don't want to die. This is why I've survived so long in life. I run away. And I'm running the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. We need to go that way. We need to go past the bear. Oh, this is not going to go well. We've been spotted. He can see us. Where is he? There he is. You can just get into a bush. This might not go so well. I took some screenshots. This is quite scary. Because I don't think we can run past him. We could try. But we need to kind of go over there. Or really there, really. Okay. This is very stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you just bugger off, Mr. Bear? I think I'm really pushing my luck now. Those footsteps sound so loud in my ears. This is like being in the Squid Game and playing that game where the robot turns around and then shoots you if you're still moving. Where is he? We wait till he goes over there, then we can just leg it. I'm all for legging it. Right, we'll leg it, we'll leg it. Run, 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 run. Okay. Am I going the right way? No. This way. Well, we survived. I can relax my shoulders now. In the right way now? Yeah. Bit tense. Imagine if there's two bears. Or wolves. Would wolves be worse? Need food and drink, and I guess at some point we'll need to be heading home. We're now. This is big to walk around. I guess we'll walk around this. Oh, we found a lake. Oh, nice. We can top up the water. Refill. tent down. Thought that was a bear for a second. Ah, cool. Try and find a nice place to really flat camp area. This would be a good camp here. So let's put another tent down. In number 4. Go. We know we can leave the tent here now. It's pretty cool. Okay, for food, so that's all good. Sleep. Maybe we could fish. Maybe we can catch something. We did get an achievement for Explorer, apparently. I don't know if that means we've kind of unlocked all the areas or... Cool though. A lot of fish in here. I mean, I would quite happily play this in hard mode, I think, just to see how we do. Been doing okay so far, so I'll give it a run through in hard mode if you guys were interested in seeing that. It'd be nice to see what the different limitations are. I think it's just much scarcer materials, to be honest. Poor line, bro. Catch another one. Right. Should do it. I do miss, as I say, it's like we used to go out a lot on the weekends and just take a backpack with us and some pretty basic food and just cook it up. But we did used to go fishing and then cook it up on the fire, and there's nothing nicer. There really isn't. Just basically having a nice open fire and cooking it all up, sitting around chatting and going to sleep and waking up when the sun comes. Awesome. Well, we'll leave that tent there as well, and we'll keep going around. Glad we found that place. Let's see what else we can. Yeah, I think hard mode would be interesting to do and like a challenge. See how we go. I don't think we've got everything yet, though. We haven't opened up all the areas, you see. Need to go this way. Just wondering if there's another cave in there maybe or something like that. Fine. And we're still missing one mushroom type that we haven't found, apparently. We can eat. That's good. It's a cave mushroom. Bluffs are nice. Honeys. Hickory we've got. Strange. 2 trees split by lightning maybe. marshy area. Just done a full circle around this. Yep, no way in. Head out this way. Another exploration area that we haven't been to. It is. Don't really need anything. Grab the rope. Don't need the rope, we've got a full stack already, so bolts and cloth we're good for as well. And these are just single, you can't stack these anyway, so really much point in hanging around here. So if we're looking at our house, which is down here, we want to kind of go back behind us. Where's our house? There, we need to be going back this way and kind of that way. So let's go over this way. This looks like a thing, whatever this is. Another big lake. It's a bit gonna get stuck in quicksand or something. Be cool. Shark's fin. And monster. Kinda cool. Well, we will our house. Yeah, we'll keep going this way and walk around, I guess. Up. Looks like we're going up in height, in elevation. Keep hoping the game's gonna surprise me with some mystery thing, or ta-da! You've done this, and now you're unlocked XYZ. That's gonna happen. Big storm though, look at all these trees that went down. Yeah, so if we bloody hell. Thank you, zombie, for waking me up and making my heart beat rather fast. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh dear. That, yeah, you got me. And you got Hermit as well, so congratulations. And probably woke Subby up. So I apologise to Subby for that. But congratulations. Now Lily's never going to be able to get to sleep. Ever. Again. Down here, don't we? Walking around here. Well done. Good timing. There is these elusive mushrooms that we are searching for. over here. Sneak up on the bunny. See how close we can get. And axe him. We've been to this area? No, we've found another area. Look, quite a lot of resources. Good. I want to hunt the bunny. Hunting wabbits. Need a little bit more cover though. It's after 8 AM. You have some stuff to do. If we fall back to sleep now, you won't wake up until about 3. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try and keep you awake then. Hunting rabbits. No, we're just think of us like David Attenborough crawling along the ground on our belly with a camera to document the bunny. Left our knives and forks at home. He needs to come here though, otherwise I'm just going to get my gun out and shoot it. Can't see us. Hidden. It could be a stealthy ninja. Hey. God damn it, bunny. No, I'm angry at the bunny now. I don't care about the bunny now. The bunny is lost to me. Find another bunny. Proud. There's a bunny. So I think they're hares because they've got really long ears. Either that or it's a bush and I'm stalking a bush. Oh, bunny. Oh. Bad bunny. I just want to prove to you that you can sneak up to them. I've done it before. I snuck up to one. Oops. Where we were going to go that way, we need to go down here. Look how pretty that is. Oh. Still have a tent, don't we? So after this one, I think we'll need to start heading home. I will get a bunny. I will find one. We'll stalk him. I'll hug him and love him. He's sleepy now. Nothing to see. Turn your big ears away, you. Bunny's got clever. Drink. Hide behind this mushroom. Never know. Right, we need to find somewhere nice to camp. Here would be quite nice, but we'll see. Oh, there's a bunny. See him. Add a little area, you could stay here. Maybe. Oh, there's another. The place. This might not be a good place because of bears, but we'll be quick. Here you go. Go. Now I'm going to take the tent with us this time, just in case. We'll keep going this way, and I think this way. Oh well, we're facing home right now, so we need to go, because that's home. And home's a way off, but yeah. Quite a lot of resources this way. Found you before. Bunnies are too wily. And not in a coyote way. Very nice. Where are we now? Damn you, bunny. Where are you? Oh, no, we found you before, but we can eat you, so that's good. Don't have any cover, you see. That's the problem. Fireflies. And how are we doing? Right, so we really need to go this way. So peaceful. And another waterfall would be nice, or what else would you find in the woods? I haven't played the woods. No, I haven't played that one. What's that one? I know there's the forest one, but that's more murder, death, horror. And I played that not online, but I've played it, and it scared so many jump scares. Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, I played it when it first came out on demo, I think it was, or early access, and I was playing it, and I've watched a lot of it. But yeah, so many, all the jump scares, and I kept dying a lot. I tend to die a lot in games, and obviously that's not a skill factor thing. I mean, it's just, you know, I do it for entertainment, really. I think. You know, I like people to see my suffering and pain. He says. I prefer not to die in games. I don't like dying. If I could one-shot a game with one life, I would be so happy and proud of myself. I didn't think I was going to die in this. Within like the first hour and a half, 2 hours, I'd already died 5 times. I was like, what the hell? Felt like I was so rubbish at games as well. This is really pretty. Blade. Kind of heading towards the big lake this way. Which is fine because we can top up. Imagine if we could build a raft, that would be good. We could top up our water. Pressing the wrong button. Yeah, so I mean we could that much around here. I don't think if we went directly home now, we would cut through. So home is here. Cut through and we'd find the lake that we stayed at and fished in. So that might be a fairly smart idea to do that maybe. Go and drop our stuff off and we can make the other coat and we could always do a little bit more exploring. I mean, I could take you up to see the big ocean lake if you wanted. So we're not that far away from it. We could camp up there and then work our way down. This. Yeah, it's getting. It should be alright. Heading west at the moment. Go this way. I do hope the developers change their mind and we'll put a little bit more time into this. Well, not time, because I know they put a lot of time in, and you can tell it's smooth, it's really nice, it works really well. But it would be It would be so nice to be able to craft other stuff, or even allow it to be modded, so people could craft stuff. I guess. I don't know. For bears. If we sunsets the opposite direction, so sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So it sets over there, so it rises over there. So the lake should be here, maybe? Around here? There we go. And did we leave our tent here? Oh, I'm hungry. Better eat. I can't remember if we left our tent here or not. We are on the wrong side of the lake. This might not have been a smart idea. I mean, why can you swim and then do nothing with it? Now we are cold. There, is that our tent? No. But we pitched our tent up. Oh well. I think we've got another one. We do. So we could put our tent there. Wait till night time. Enjoy the sunset. Very pretty. I've camped at places like this. That would be a nice camping place for me. We're a little bit thirsty, so we might as well drink and fill up our water while we're here. Still waiting. Wait for the sun to go down. How pretty is that? As long as I don't hear any snuffling of bears, I'll be happy. The fish in the water. Wind in the trees, the birds. Mosquitoes will be coming out about right now. Ducks flying east for the winter. Oh, no, tent's gone. See what I mean about the tent disappearing? Maybe it's 3 nights. We are good. Do some food. I guess we'll eat on the way. Don't know how many nights we've stayed out, really. Maybe we should have stayed out one more night. Now. Lovely field, look. Lovely meadow. Shroom rock. we'll get home, and then I'll take a short break, just make a coffee and go to the loo and all that fun stuff. Give you guys a chance for a stretch and get your own drinks. And we'll decide where we're going, because we can make up the other coat. Should be good. And we'll have crafted all the items then, which is pretty cool. We've got some more sculptures and stuff to do, but we can do that quite easily. I mean, we don't need it, but honey is really good. Honey is really good for you. And it is in real life as well. You know, you can put it on wounds. It will heal them. Maybe we can test the theory that we might or might not be able to axe him to death after we've saved. Do you reckon? Do you think that would be worth doing? That's a long journey there. And we're back home. I think I should have stayed out one more night in the tent. Oh, oh, poor fox. I bet he's starving. Oh, we're so bad. Very sorry. I'm very sorry, Ferdinand. You're a good boy for staying. I'm really sorry that we didn't feed you. See, I do love you. Oops. What have we got? Put that back. We'll feed him later. The honey back. Seeds. Take this. Health anyway, so that save. Always remember to save. Always. And now we come here. You take this. I think. There we go. We can make the other coat. Cool. So we've got we just need 6 of those for the other backpack. I think we might even have those in here. Yes, we do. So didn't get them, did I? Did I get them? So we've got both backpacks, and we've got both coats. We will wear this coat. We've got all 3 coats now. This is your starter one, so no cold resistance. This one gives you a little bit of cold resistance, a lot of stamina, and a little bit of speed. And this one is more cold, more stamina, more speed. We'll wear that one. 14 slots, 16. So we're going to keep the bigger backpack. All the explorations done, so we found all the places, all the Photoshop places. Flora, we are missing 1 mushroom. 1 damn mushroom. What are we missing? Black void mushroom. Porcini, we've seen hedgehog. All of those I recognise. I mean, maybe you've got to eat them. Thought that would have been a bit strange. It's got to be the red spotted one. The red spotted one's not. Oh, there's the dotty one though. Alright. Well, we've still got 1 mushroom to find. So drop that, drop that, drop that. Crafting. That off, drop that off. Those off. Could make some more tents, I guess. Don't really need to though. Those off. Yeah, we'll put honeycomb in there. Go downstairs. And we will eat a honey. Drink of water. Make a quick save. And I will be right back. So I'm just gonna take a short break, maybe 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. Oh no, what, Hermit? What's up? What did I miss? I feel like I've missed something now. Oh yeah. But I did give him some more fish and he's not hungry now and I've petted him loads. Look, he still loves us. But I did feel bad. He can come with us on the next walk, maybe. Might not be a wise idea because then we need to take food with us for him. Anyway, I think I'll tell you what I do need to do. I think we need to build, where is it? This one. And I think it's for him. Plank, 1 plank, 2 bolts, 1 metal plate. So why don't we go and get that? Because I think it's for him to get in and out of the house easier. So needs 2 bolts. Ours as well. Need we need to make the metal plate. Can't remember how to make those. More pipes. So I'll make it up to him. Because I think this is a walkway for him to get into the house a bit easier. And I do feel a little bit oh. No, maybe I'm wrong. Use this stronger, better plank to help build extensions. Build extensions where? I built the extension without. Wait, can you build a better cabin? Does that mean that you can build a better cabin with these? And it won't let me equip it. Right, now they've got me intrigued. Maybe we have to do another run through and build a cabin with that. All our stuff away. Now I am intrigued. Right. Let me. You should be okay, I think. Food. I'll have a sleep. And then I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the loo. So take a short break. I'll run the ad while we're away, so that people don't need to watch it when they come in. So go to the loo, stretch, have a walk around, get something to eat, and I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. It's just the time for the kettle to boil. That's it. Okay. See you soon. Okay, and we're back. Thank you very much for bearing with me while I took a short break. Sorry, the kettle took for ages to boil. I hope you've all got a nice drink. You had a bit of a stretch. Grab something to eat. I've just had a lovely piece of lemon meringue pie. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. The bakery where my girlfriend works, the friend's bakery makes it. It's so lemony. So tasty. Very fattening. And I like cake so much, and it's really bad. The girlfriend works at a bakery now. Anyway, let's see. We have to do some cooking for sure because we ate all our food on that journey. We should feed our fox again because I'm sure he's going to be hungry too. We left him alone for like 3 or 4 days. Didn't we, Ferdinand? Very bad. So, do a quick little bit of cooking. It will just cook up the turnips. We should plant them as well. We should plant some more. I think we need to go looking for some seeds. Yeah, I haven't had it for ages, Lily, and it's like it's got really nice short crust pastry. Oh, my mouth's watering still after eating it, and I've got enough left to have some more later. And then the lemon part of it is about 1/4 of an inch thick, and the meringue part is about 1/4 of an inch thick. So nice. Sorry. I don't have enough to share. I don't have enough to give everybody. One more little bit of cooking. I guess there's a lot of temperatures, isn't it? I think we need that, you know. We have some seeds, so we should plant those. Keep that fish for him. So why don't we plant the seeds in plant those. More water. And then we want to plant some ruby beets. I'm sorry, Lily Blood. I didn't mean to make you hungry again. I just very quickly grabbed a sandwich and then I was like, oh, I've got some meringue cake left. I mean, how could I not have meringue cake with coffee? Oh. So I think we do, we'll save. Let's do a little bit of tree chopping and a little bit of fishing just to set ourselves up again. Before we get started, although it might be getting dark, so we just do the tree chopping. Looks like the sun's going down. You need sticks for cooking, and we've got a couple more of the little statues to build. And then we should maybe make a couple more tents. Can't cut that one down. Make a couple more tents. See where else we've got to explore. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. do let me know. I'm trying to keep on top of the ads by basically running, because you know Twitch is obviously doing ads now. But what I don't want is to have the pre-roll ads come on. So when you first come into the stream, the first thing you see is an ad. So what I'm trying to do is have that turned off. And then if somebody, basically I'll run the ads manually. So I normally run them just before I start the stream. So I'll come online, I'll put the starting soon on, then I'll run the ad. And then I'll run it during my, normally the first break, which is normally about an hour and a half in. And I'm hoping that keeps the pre-roll ads off. Do let me know if it doesn't though. And I'll try and figure out what to do with it. But hopefully you don't see any when you first come in. Obviously if you're subscribed, then you don't see any ads anyway, or you shouldn't. Although I did read something today that said that Twitch was for some reason showing ads to subscribers, which it said it wouldn't. So right, let's run back very quickly. Go back. We can eat and sleep and drink. Give Ferdinand some fish. I do try to make the experience of being on stream as delightful as possible for you. We need to eat as well. Eat. To drink. Need to go and fill our water up as well, won't we? Oh, you need feeding probably. Need feeding in the morning. Our plants will probably need watering. Quickly check that and then we'll go to bed. Okay. Dump that. In there as well. Okay. Sleep. We can make the other thing I just realized is I think we can put the sign outside. The bear sign that we made. This one. I think. Yeah. I think it will go here. Oh, why not? It's a thing for decoration. Ooh. What goes there then? So we've done the blackbird, we've done that, Robin we need to do, the owl we need to do, and the bear. We haven't done the stag one, and we've done these two bottom ones. We could do the stag one. 4 and 5. Okay. Sculpture. Where could we put that? That in there. Right on this windowsill. Oh, I can't place decoration there. Place decoration here, no. Here either. Don't want it there, that'd be silly. So it's very majestic. Okay. Cool. I was getting all arty. Are you hungry? So, go and fish. Fish quickly. Need to fill up our water. I don't know. Would you think? Would you guys be interested in seeing a hardcore playthrough? And it does have free exploration mode as well, so we could always do that and just have a look around. And what about Long Dark? Would you like to see me attempt to play Long Dark? Because I kind of like the idea of that. At least we've got. I mean, there are things that can kill me: wolves and bears and cold and starvation, and but you got a little bit more crafting elements to things, which I think would be quite nice. I mean, you're still not making cabins and stuff, but I think that might be quite good. The Long Dark. So we've pretty much done everything in the game at the moment. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. I'll double check all the areas and everything, but pretty much we've done everything. And I was thinking we could play hard mode in this, and maybe that's a lot. Be good going. Wish that was real gold I could give you. So yeah, I was thinking we could try a hardcore playthrough of this. Maybe see how that went. Or we could try maybe the Long Dark or something like that. And what else have I got? I've got Tomb Raider. Both of the Tomb Raiders actually. Eat. Up a strong fight, this one. Long Dark would just be a massive skill upgrade from this, and a massive difficulty upgrade from this. There's a lot more to it. So the challenge would be nice. It's also what you guys like me playing. The other one I was thinking of was Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if you've seen that before. That's a really realistic medieval roleplay kind of game, RPG. You're son of a blacksmith, and basically you've got to learn blacksmithing skills, but it's everything. Like if you drink the water, you die. If you eat bad food, you die. If you walk through the woods too long, you die. But you can do herb gathering and hunting, trapping, and then you've actually got missions to do as well. And there's sword fighting and shield work and archery and all sorts of stuff. Pretty good game. And I have played it before in the past, and I did enjoy it, and I think it would make quite a nice stream for people to watch. And there's a lot of stuff to do apart, not just the fighting. I mean, the main objective is to get your revenge on the person who killed your entire village. And you end up becoming like from a blacksmith to a squire and then up from there, which is quite cool. That was another thought of maybe something to think about what we could play. I'd like to see the trees growing back because there were some big ones through here and I chopped them all down, so they are actually growing back, which is nice. And you're doing rent tables for campaigns. Wait. Doing. Quickly check our veggies. Make sure they're not drying out. Ooh. I mean, we've also got our potions. Look, we've also got these potions that we can use. One of those. We have got the Bishop's Brew, which will give you an energy boost for 2 minutes. Got the Solidago Brew, which will increase your stamina for 1 minute. Wormwood makes you stay awake for 6 minutes. And the Fiddlehead makes you stay awake for 3 minutes. So if we tried maybe to see what we can make all the drugs that we have in here. We do. So Thistle Brew increases temperature. The Rose Hip will increase temperature. Thistle will increase your temperature by 2 minutes, which is good. Do that one. That'd actually be quite good at night because that would probably help you get home. 3-room apartment in the city centre is 42,000 a month. Oh my god. That's a lot. That is a lot. Well, I'm guessing it's a lot. It's, we need a chest just here to put your potions in once they're brewed. Make a lot more sense. The Rose Hip we need 3 of. The heads we need 3 of. These, but we'll have a look. We magically get glass bottles from nowhere as well, which is nice. Fiddlehead we've done. That gives you 3 minutes. Stay awake for 3 minutes. That stay awake for 6 minutes. Rose Hip. Bishop Brew. Sprint faster and increase stamina for 2 minutes. So actually we might as well do the higher powered ones. I guess it's expensive. It depends on your rate of income, I guess. I should have done this one during the loo break. that makes sense though. It's in an expensive district, the rent will obviously be more high. Or higher. More high? English. These are words that I'm good at. So we've got two of the stronger ones. That's one of the weaker ones actually. Read that. Stack limit is 2, you see. Yeah, also eating, drinking and stamina is something you have to worry about. It is. Oh yeah, eating. Thank you. Reminder. But stacking you can only have 2. But I guess they're quite powerful. Got that because we've made that. 6 minutes. Wormwood. We don't have any wormwood with us. This was 2 minutes for the body temperature. It's all Brew. Make some more of. Yeah, we can make 2 more of those. Then the stack again. The stack's only 2, so no point in making 3 because we won't be able to do it. Took out the carry weight limit because let's be honest, 2 counts weight limit and the tabletop. That's true. Although, and otherwise you're going to be carrying gold and all your weapons and everything else. So you know you might count it, maybe. You don't want to make things too easy for you. Yeah, stack limit 2. Then we've got the energy boost. You don't want to make it too easy for them, Hound Rebel. So, I mean, maybe there is a generic weight limit, but I don't know because that's gonna be dependent per character, isn't it? It's like if you've got a big, if you've got a brute or a tank, they're going to be able to carry more than say a thief or a cleric or something like that. Use for sewing, so we can't use that anyway. A little bit tired. Put this upstairs. So chicory is used for sewing. Who knew? That. So we've got energy brew, which we'll do 1 minute. That's how we'll just go. Stay awake for 3 minutes longer. Stay awake for 6 minutes longer. So start that. 2 minutes. Temperature. Stamina for 2 minutes. Sprint faster. It's not a bad one, so we'll keep that. That's for 1 minute though. We'll discard that. I'm just trying to keep the stronger potions basically, so yeah, the wormwood will be pretty good because it lets you stay out for 6 more minutes. So, cool. Pump those in there, and then we can get some more herbs and stuff. Good rope, we're good. Steel pipes maybe. Pipes would be good. The steel pipes would be good. Thank you for the lurk, Hermit. I appreciate it. Go downstairs, get some food and have a sleep. Feed Fernando. Ferdinand. Fernando was a Chinese guy that I used to know. Ferdinand. Make him all upset again, do we? Have a drink and then a sleep. I'm hungry again. Be hungry when we wake up. So. So your currency is mainly on chips that are practically weightless, and you doubt the players will have a ton of weapons. And also, since most of the weapons are ballistic and you have to buy ammo, I doubt they'll be focusing on getting every gun. Yeah, as if it's poker. Save the game. We will eat yet again to do some cooking. But I think water again. Make sure they don't die, and then we can pick everything up. Now the other thing with this game is if we did carry on and play through with this game, now we know that you can get the reinforced planks. Where are we? These ones. Reinforced. They make a stronger wood plank, and that's actually for building, which I didn't realize. So that would be, maybe it would make a different style cabin or something, or a different look of cabin. When you played Carbon 2185 as a player, you would focus on melee weapons while your teammates ran out of bullets or guns jammed. Yeah. No, well, that's a good thing about a sword. It's never gonna. The only thing that can happen to it is it breaks or it goes blunt. Like you're gonna. In a gun, you can't. Even then, you can still smash people over the head with it and use the pointy end. A gun, you can't do anything really unless it's got bullets. So. And that was before you knew the ammo count had. Yeah, exactly. So I think we've done the bear, we've done the stag. It's only the robin and the owl to do. So 4 and 5, 2 and 5. So we need 10 sticks. Need a stack of sticks. Stack of planks, and we need some nails. We've got, what else is on here? I'm surprised that none of the carvings actually use driftwood. That did surprise me a little bit, because that would have been pretty awesome. Craft the owl. We will craft the robin, and we have everything now. So good. Let's see, robin look like. Yeah, robin's colour. Oh, we did have the robin, didn't we? Oh, we've got another one there. Got one there, look. Didn't have with the owl. Owls always go up high so they can look down. It's kind of cool. So yeah, we've decorated quite nicely. You know, our bed's still downstairs, which is for me is weird. I would put the bed upstairs because heat rises. Maybe a couple more plants would be nice. You just decorating the house like it's mine. Let's have a look. I quite like this one. Oh, we need the yellow leaves. Look at that! I'm definitely getting my leg day in, running up and down the stairs. It's more than I do at home. Yep, we'll take a stack of those. So, craft for them. And one of those. Like the big ones. That is plant. And we can't place a decoration. I can there. And I like the way you can pick up the plants again. So you can reorganize them. That doesn't quite look right. Oh, put another one of them. Burn that. Come to think, oh sorry, Hand Rebel, I missed your message. Now, because we were talking about ammo counts and guns jamming in the tabletop stuff, and you say that when you're thinking about it, the DM smiled so much when the group got buns and 0 ammo. Nice. Yeah, or they just bought with 1 magazine, and your DM's like, oh yeah, you guys are in deep doo-doo now. Which is pretty cool. Oh. That wrong. Must have gone through. Just decorating our house. For some bizarre reason, I felt like it would be quite cool to do this. Isn't it weird how we have all these online games and characters and like to make them look really good? I mean, they don't exist, they're not real, they don't mean anything. As soon as you turn the game off, it's done, it's finished, you know, until you come back to it. And yet we like to make our characters look awesome, and we like to make houses and cars that we have look fantastic. You think that's quite strange? I guess it's pride. I think we take that out. Actually, and pick this. Pick it up. Now I want to place this in my hand. And I want to put the Rabin statue in the middle. I was going to say it's not like anybody else will see it, but then, you know, all of you are seeing this. Did you guys realize that ammo counts in this game? Right now, the only pistol suitable to exchange combat is the Hound, as since he's made melee weapons. You still remember those words. You chose a melee build because your character was Street Samurai, of course. Makes sense. But by that time, I'm guessing it was too late, and they couldn't go back. We have not done any cooking, have we? We need to go and get some food. Otherwise, we will not be going anywhere. We are starving. Oh, yeah. See, our turnips are ready. Good. Plant those. Hopefully we'll get some beetroot ones. Good. So it's pretty good because you once you start, I think the ratio of seeds to plants harvested is pretty good. So once you've got your greenhouse, you can actually do pretty well food-wise because you can just cook the beets and the turnips. The watering can actually comes filled with water when you make it. And it does last quite a long time, so that's quite nice. You end up buying ammo for them. Ah, they have to pay you back the gold though. Hopefully, anyway, they should have done. The character was quite resourceful. You had contracts for jobs, and you were practically a tank. Okay. I remember you telling me about that one where it was like the chaos element came into the game. That was quite cool. Yeah, we need to go and get water anyway, so definitely don't need to be running with a watering can. Fill up the watering can, fill up our water bottle. We go on a food gathering hunt. Refill. Fill. Gather some mushrooms and I think we're okay for rope and stuff like that at the moment. We don't really need anything. Food's the main one. If we went and gathered a load of food and mushrooms and stuff. Sure, he's okay. Felt so bad. We left him for like 4 days and he was still here. Yeah, I mean we need twigs for firewood, which we don't have. Plenty of food. Yeah, I mean we've got plenty of nails. The nails we can make loads of from the steel rope, and we've got loads of that. The only thing really would be the steel bars. Make more nuts, but we've got a lot. Steel bars lets you make the metal plate, which you can craft the water canteen and the water bucket from. So really the only thing that we would need would be the steel bars and the rope. The rope comes in handy. I could show you the mines. We haven't been to the mines. Or not the mines, it's caves, literally caves. So I could take you there. Look at that. Can't cook anyway, so let's drop this off. Might have enough energy in there. Yeah, I mean, do you decide like your characters before you play the game? As in, like, do you decide before the DM announces what sort of what the the RPG will be, that you actually roll your characters, or do you have a set of characters that you call from depending on what game you play? Sleep. Day 60. We go for 365 days. We could try a deathless run. Something I haven't had. We still? Two, three. Okay, so actually directly we come out the cabin. Oh, so you make the characters on the fly? Okay. So the first time you sat down, you chose to make a brass dragonborn fighter and then rolled your stats and everything. Alright, nice. Because I know we had, I mean, and again, this is going back a long way. We had characters that we used throughout different campaigns. But when they died, I mean, they died. That was it. You couldn't bring them back, which sucked. I lost a couple of really good characters to stupid moves done by the party group. A bit frustrating, but part of the game, I guess. Now focus on making them fighters. So we've got caves. I've been in this one. No. So this is the only place that you can get this crystal stuff. Lime. Needed the lime for I think it's the glue, maybe. The other Dragonborn on your team almost lost half of your teammates once. I bet they would have been really popular. Okay. Not very popular at all. Slightest. Now we still have another recipe to find. We haven't found that last recipe. Where it is, because we've pretty much covered most of the areas. How good for you that water would be. But we can't actually mine anything else, it's just lime minerals. We can't actually mine anything else. There is a tool bag that I've seen, but I haven't been able to do anything with it. I haven't discovered what the recipe is. Now I'm thinking maybe over here there might be something. This is another cave. You have to go past the bear to get in. This might be something around here, maybe. Still got all this up here, but this was fairly cleared out. I would say we've cleared this out. There's another little section there, but pretty much cleared out this area. Up by the lake, there isn't really anything much. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of wandering around, keep an eye on the health. And say we've got that one mushroom to find, some golden psychedelic mushroom or something. God knows what it is, but it's the only one that I haven't found yet. I thought I'd found all of them. So we might as well grab all the mushrooms while we're looking around. Welcome back, Hermit. Still lurking, no problem at all, darling. Lurk away, it's most appreciated. So I would value your opinion. Do we go for a hard run on this game? And maybe do a hard playthrough. I have just found out that maybe we can build the cabin with another material. Or do we go for Long Dark and I die repeatedly in Long Dark for your entertainment? Because Long Dark's very similar graphics, so I all enjoy it. And it's got obviously got a little bit more of the crafting. It's got the gathering that we like. So it might be worth. I mean, I'm happy to get it. I'm definitely going with the idea. Yeah. No, I was thinking Long Dark as well, because there's really nothing else that we can do in this. So the only other thing would be if, and it's a big if, because I made the extra reinforced planks, it still didn't really show me what I could do with them. So the Long Dark would kind of be cool. Yeah, I mean, the Long Dark, you have to, you start off with nothing, you're in a plane crash, you gather around stuff, it's all snowy and cold and bears and wolves and dead bodies, and you've got to find, like, you can find coal, yeah, it's a much more brutal version of this, basically, and snowy. Very, very snowy and cold, and yeah, I think it would be so maybe we go, yeah, maybe I'll do that then. I can get that and we can have that for the next stream. Next stream would be tomorrow, actually. So yeah, I could get that. That wouldn't be a problem. Because I think this is done, really. I mean, sad though I am that it's done, because it is gorgeous and beautiful and I love it. There's nothing else for us to do. We've done it all. I mean, obviously map-wise we haven't done all the areas, but I've walked all the way around this area several times. This area we'd have to go through something here. There's one blueprint we're missing that might be around this area, maybe. But I mean, we walked all around here. Get back to the house and I'll show you. So maybe try to finish it off tonight if we can find that blueprint. Possibly. Yeah, Long Dark's, and there's I mean, Long Dark's got like loads of other words are failing me tonight. Content available for it as well. Loads of DLC and all sorts of stuff. So, and pretty cool music as well. Got weather and cars that you have to break into cars and break into houses, and craft sleeping bags and use stoves in houses and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I haven't played it. I've never played it, but I have watched several other streamers play it on a regular basis, and I mean they're super good at it. So I will not be anywhere near as good at it as they are. I can guarantee that for sure. But it would be definitely interesting. I'd like to play it because we've got the outfits. We've got both backpacks. We've got both outfits. So that's the sewing room's done. This is all done up here. There's nothing more to be done up here. With the only thing that I haven't found is the toolkit. I haven't found the blueprint for that, so not sure where that is. It wouldn't be worth starting another stream just to find that. Done all the decorations. Got all of these things. And the cabin's pretty well decorated. We've got plants in all the windows. We have got beets and turnips growing in the greenhouse. Yeah, words sometimes do leave the stream. There are times where they just leave my brain, and I have the words in my head, but they just don't want to. They don't want to come out of my mouth. And then there are other times where I wish my mouth would shut up and stop letting words come out. Right. Well, I think we decided. Okay, I think I'm decided. I will get Long Dark, and we will give that a go tomorrow night, because it's Wednesday tomorrow for me. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 7 Thai time, and we will give Long Dark a go, and hopefully we will not insta die, and we'll be okay. I've really enjoyed playing this, and I think this is actually a nice warm-up for Long Dark. So maybe this is a good precursor for Long Dark. It is in the mode of exploring and walking, and like in Long Dark, you can't walk too far away from your base when you first start, because you need to be closer and all that sort of stuff. I mean, our book's all done. This is going to bug me because we don't have this one mushroom. I don't have time tonight to get it done. Everything else is done. We found the Blackstone Waterfall, Reed Lake, Pinewood Lake, Widow Lake, Golden Bay, found, which was the big lake area. Blue Pearl Cave, Sharkfin Meadow, that was the one with the big rock in the middle. Starglow Cave, White Flower Meadow, and Fallen Water Tower. So we've got all the places. The only thing we don't have is that one flipping mushroom. I really want to. I don't like not 100%ing. I really don't. Hello, PSK Strike. Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com. I think I'm okay. Thank you though very much for the offer. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. If you don't mind, I'd prefer it if you didn't put things like that in my chat. That would. Bear with me 2 seconds. Ah, dear. Yeah, no, it is. It's lovely. How do I delete that? Oh, anyway, never mind. Apologies for that, chat. I think that's my first bot. I'll take it. I'm happy I don't get lots of bots, to be honest, but very good. What am I doing? It's nearly bedtime. So, should say goodnight to Ferdinand. He's still not hungry, which is good. We should have a drink. Eat. Should sleep. It's not going to let me. Let us go very quickly, get some sticks. Do some. I know, I need to eat it, but I don't know how. I can't do it. If I come out, they're not a follower. In Cloudbot maybe. No. Need to get a mod. Actually, what I need to do is learn how to do it myself, and then it'll be fine. I can clear chat. I know how to clear chat. I didn't want to do that because you lot were chatting in it. So, you all know it's a bot. Don't go there. Don't buy big follows. It's not big and it's not clever. Yeah, the raid bots are not nice, but the bot that Wario gave for dealing with them did really well, and not it. And the suggestions that I got from LJM, a really good YouTube streamer and Twitch streamer, but he does a lot of really helpful content videos about how-tos and stuff like that, and he's entertaining on Twitch as well. Plays games, but he's done some really great ways of dealing with bots and stuff. So you know, you set up like a vibe exclamation vibes or exclamation hype, or what, not hype, but something like positive that you want to call it, and then when something bad comes into your channel, like a hate raid or something like that, then you just clear the chat. You use all the Twitch settings in, because I have mine open on the Twitch browser in Chrome, and you clear the chat and you do emote only or follower only, and then you just say, all right, chat, type exclamation happy or vibes or whatever you want to call it, and you set that up with like 10 or 15 positive looking emotes, and then everybody just types it in, and then basically the whole thing just gets taken off your screen with positive messages. So that's a nice way of doing it, I thought, anyway. And then obviously the bot that Wario sent to us all really makes it easy. And I'd highly recommend using that. Second day Wario made you his mod. He got almost 120 of the hate raid bots. I remember him saying, yeah, it's absolute nightmare. I got the hotspots bizarrely. I only had like, I don't know, maybe 10-15 followers. I was like, oh my god, I've got loads of things, it's cool. Yeah, I know, I just don't know where to do it, really. Because I've got my chat open in the Twitch stream in Google's, but it just won't let me. Maybe I can just /delete or something like that. It's fine. It's gone now anyway, so it's all good. And food. That. Oh, and that. cook all the things. Very tired. I just got to get up to speed on everything, Lillian. I've been trying to. I've been focusing on the graphical side of things, you know, to make it look nice and to have emotes and stuff like that, as well as like making sure that the stream runs well and the games look good and all that. And there's elements of it that I'm missing, which is like the moderation side of it that I need to look into to figure out. Some of it I've automatically done, using like cruise control and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't ban him because he didn't exist. So I did try and ban him, but he wouldn't let me. All the food we're getting. Yeah. I need to go sleep soon. We're gonna be able to do all this before die. Back. Hungry. Good night. Good night, Ferdinand. Snooze. Day 60. It's not bad going, is it really? And I'm sure there's people. I mean, I haven't been rushing through this at all. It's been enjoying playing it. You know, it's really nice to play it. Haven't been rushing playthrough or trying to get through super fast or anything. It's been enjoying the game, which is nice. Shells we can put plants on. Save the game. Are hungry. If you do make someone your mod, then you just want to make sure that you trust them. Yes, no, I understand that. Wario and Preet offered, but I know they're really busy. I mean, Wario's a mod, I believe, for several people, and streams himself, so I think, you know, it's very difficult for him to do it. Greatly appreciated. I really appreciate him doing it. And at the time, I didn't think I would need one, you know. And I didn't want to impose on anybody. Cool. It's always difficult because you never want to impose on people, and being a mod is an impose. You know, you are imposing because it takes time. It takes people's time. You know, I mean, I stream for 4 hours generally, 4, sometimes 6 hours. So that's a day of somebody's, or an evening of somebody's life, you know? It's a big commitment to ask of somebody. Especially seeing as I do it 4 times a week as well. It's quite a lot. Need to go and get Ferdinand some. We're going to do a little bit of fishing and then we'll probably just end the stream. And my friends here, they're similar age if not older to me. One of my friends has no idea and doesn't understand what I do or why I do it, or why people watch and why people talk to people that they can't see. Like the whole online friend / conversation / viewer, he doesn't get it at all. And I love him to pieces. He's been a best mate of mine for a very long time. He just doesn't get the whole streaming thing at all. I'm like, dude, there's people I've got to know that are all over the world, in America, in Germany, in France, in Italy, back in the UK, in Scotland, all over America. And I've got to know everybody over a period of time. Granted, I don't know you like really, really well, but I've got to know you, and we've chatted about all sorts of things in chat and on Discord and on stream as well. In Puerto Rico, there you go, Hand Rebel, all over the place. As well as here in Thailand, there's people like, there's a couple of people that I follow here that that are here in Thailand. There's a couple in Phuket. There's a couple that are in Chiang Mai. There's one guy down in Singapore. For me, stealth. So and as I said to my friend, you get to know these people, and often you're talking to them pretty much every day, if not every other day, of a various sort of level. So he just doesn't get it. Like, it's like having a pen pal, but better, because you can instantly interact with him. He's pretty old school. He likes to see people face to face. I don't know where I was going with that. Friendship-wise, that was it. Yeah. And so I haven't really got anybody here that I could do as a mod, because they're either like that or they're too old and they just don't understand what we do at all. I mean, I've always been a gamer, so it's kind of, to me, this is just an extension of a hobby more than anything else, It is a big commitment to ask of somebody. It's a big commitment to ask for people to watch me. And that's why I say every stream and every time you guys come in and stay and you're listening to me waffle on and you're watching me play and all the rest of it, I greatly appreciate it. It makes my stream more entertaining and more fun. And B, I just appreciate you guys wanting to spend time with me. And watch me do it. Watch me way. Right, let's get back to the house. I think I will probably call tonight's stream an end. So is anybody streaming that we know? Can we go and raid anybody? And I will try to get Long Dark sorted out for tomorrow's stream, and we will try the Long Dark. See how it goes. I might off stream. I might actually go and try and find that damn mushroom and that one last thing, because I don't want to leave it not completed. But I wouldn't put you through that on the stream. There's quite a lot of distance to cover. How are you doing? You're hungry? Hungry, Ferdinand? Give you some fish. Here you go, buddy. There we go. Right, everybody, thank you so much as always for joining me, for watching the stream. I will see you hopefully tomorrow night, Wednesday at 7 PM Thai time, and whatever time it is for you guys. So thank you as always for your company, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening, whatever you're doing, a lovely day. As always, take care, and I'll see you soon.